Hello. We got, you know what we don't have time for? Uh, an intro. We don't got time for all that shit. We got so much to do. It's not even funny how much stuff we have to do. Um, so it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough night. At least we have Luna to look at, you know? Um, I think I'll. Okay, I thought I lost the connection again. Um, I'm supposed to like make a post being like, "Hey, I'm at Animate," which I kind of forgot to do that. So hold on, please hold. We're probably gonna have to do that really fast. I don't even know where the original one went. Oh yeah, this was the SuperCon one, so that has the. I think I'm D17. Uh, August 8th, 10th. We are not at SuperCon. I wish I still had the GalaxyCon one. Let me save you. Please don't be like a million uh things I don't need. Add photo. Go. So small. Okay. Good enough. The word still works. Good enough. Is there one that says images? One that says Orlando somewhere. No. Oh, it's actually the right one. I don't want to go to your damn ass website. Save the image. It's not GalaxyCon. But what you think of me, I could do about anything. I can even learn how to love. Anything, I can even learn how to love like you. JPEG it. Save image. Okay. You're gonna see how I post things like really cursed. Um, one of those are right. I don't know which one. Probably that one. And nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. Uh, eh. I'm so over it. Like it's close enough. I don't even know what music that is. Half the things are cut off. Whatever, dude. It it just it is what it is. Ah, save it. Animate Orlando. Is it Animate Orlando or Orlando Animate? I think it's Animate Orlando. Ah, Orlando. Not an I, you cocksucker. Ah! I hate typing on this thing. Orlando. On the floor. On the con floor. Tune. Hashtag artist. Artist alley. Art. Food art. Foodie. Anime. Uh, art prize. Anime con. Or how the fuck do you spell galaxy? Con. Some dungeon fan art. I'm putting everything I have. One Piece in One Piece. There you go, I'm done. I don't even know what fucking music is playing. And I really don't care. I hate that sound. Okay, let's see if we can find something else. What's this horse? There we go. Put that in there. Get that breakcore in there. I don't give a shit. Next! Who's summoning me? Drew. Hold on. I think that's a good response. I'm at ass. I'm at such a. If I open, and I mean if I open any. Hello? I'm gonna like my own stuff. What should we do for a comment? There you go. That's my comment. Next. I have to put this on another social media too. Oh, TikTok on an iPad is diabolical. You see my ass. Why does it look like that? I don't know. Why does it look like that? I'm so tired. I drove to Orlando back to here. My throat's kind of swollen already. I'm a little worried about that. I'm gonna drink some tea actually. What should be my first one? Recipe cards. New recipe card. Bookmarks. Sticker sheets. Oh, where I'm at. Should be first. Next. I gotta add it. I hate typing on this thing. Ah! Sorry, I have to flip the screen. It's unacceptable. I'm doing like 4 hashtags and that's it. Animate Orlando. Fan art. Why are we into symbols here? Alright, cool. We're done with that. I'm good without that, if I'm gonna be honest. I like my own shit. Next! I realize that background is wrong. Next! It is what it is. I just can't be bothered at this point. At this point in time, in these trying times, I just can't be bothered. It's just too much. Oh, I gotta do blue sky too? At least this one I could stay. I could stay here. My little guys. I love those little guys. So I hung them up places. I really like them. Where am I looking for? Where am I? You was the new one. Next. Add! Another one! So I can only put 4 at a time. Done! Orlando. At the log. Art. Fan art. Next. This is why I'm so serious. This is why I'm bad at social media. Do you see how little effort I gave a shit? I just posted that shit. I said next, and I carried on with my life. I didn't want to do it. Okay. Make sure I don't have any messages here because I won't. I wish there was one that would show me like just freaking out. 'Cause that's how I kind of feel right now. Like just here's an ad. Just a full blown freak out. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I should be okay. I'm just thinking, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Copy link. Close that one. I forgot to put it on YouTube. Here we go. I don't even know what the fuck all that nonsense is at the bottom. What the hell is that, man? I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, hello. I appreciate your support. This is Marvel Rivals. We were playing here yesterday. Um, I need to finish this tonight. I didn't get to finish it yesterday. Uh, I, I've been on the road for like 4 hours on top of setting things up in 4 hours in whack-ass heat. I'm tired. I have a short fuse. I apologize. Where's the button that will say I have a short fuse? Skip this shit. I don't want to see that. Okay. I'm gonna work on the water in the background. Or the water here. Um yeah, I don't Ah! Okay, I haven't forgotten about your piece. Don't worry. I promise you, I have not forgotten. I appreciate your understanding, though. You're always the best to work with. You're very helpful. Um, I just bit off more than I can chew. I could chew, not chew. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't take it anymore. I didn't mean to say that. I'm so sorry. Um, I thought I'd finish this yesterday, but I was like, hey, you know what I decided to do? Instead of doing this yesterday, instead of just finishing this one, I'm going to show you. Where are you? I'm looking for it. I don't know where I put it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where I put it. Where is it? Show yourself. Okay, well, this is part one. I did these little guys. These little guys, they spark so much joy. I'm really happy I did them. I had a bunch of ideas, like these little guys. And I have them hanging up on my booth. They're really fucking cute. Sorry, let me show the apple. And the tomato. Banana and strawberry. Oh my god. I had so much fun drawing these guys. Yeah, so I did that for a while. I came up with the idea for these little guys. As you can see, I did a bunch of them, like a bunch of other ideas that I want to do as well, but I'll leave orange out. I like the orange guy. Then I did this, which I'm trying to look for the other ones. I don't know why I'm blind right now. My thing's not organized. That's probably why I'm blind. No way it's this far back. I don't know where it is. I did so much work on them. Now I'm so confused. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really confused. It's okay. I'll find it again. Oh, well, another thing I tried doing was the corned beef and cabbage recipe. Couldn't really do it. I really hated how it looked. I didn't even, because I did the other one, which I'll show you that one. Um, I did this one and I liked it. I liked it. I liked it very much. So if you didn't see it, tough. Like, just like I can't see the thing I was working on all last night. I wish I could organize this more than the things that I just look at. You know, if that made sense? That made sense? I did that thing. Preparing to post it tomorrow. I'm looking for it. I sure am. Yep. Well, I did a whole bunch of work yesterday and I can't find the file. Honestly, that kind of stresses me out. That stresses me out a lot. That makes me want to bomb a school, if I'm going to be honest. That's just pure honesty. Not really, by the way. Yeah, Elon Musk's going to slap me in his concentration camp real fast. I don't know where that piece went. So obviously I have it as a bookmark form, but where did it go? It had to be at the top. If it got deleted, I think I would lose it. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. Right in front of my face. I'll show you what I did. Okay, let me get rid of you in the list. The list. So I did Luffy's, but I'm only doing where the bookmark will go, so that's why it's only like partially done. So these are all the devil fruits. So I had them sketched out. This is Brooks, Choppers, Laws, which I didn't do much on. Ace, sorry about that spoiler for people that aren't there. Chopper, of course. Um, but yeah. Oh, and Nika Robin, of course. That's the next one I was working on, just to get really fast in there. Because I really like hers. I think it's really pretty. And then I don't think that was on my list of things that I actually wanted. I know I had another list that was like, oh, these are the top 3 people, which was like, one of them was Law, which I really do like his fruit. And then the other one I think was Ace. These are the 2 that I'm actually going to do. But this time I'm going to leave this open so I don't get lost and pissed off that I'm like looking for all this. Why don't we name things? Luna! Okay, back to Luna. Uh, make it a little bigger. Alright, I'm trying to think. What can I do? I think I have to simplify. Oh, okay. So I'm going to start making folders of folders. That's just where we're at right now. Sky. That's there. Okay. It's the ocean. Beach. Beach. Is this doing anything? Why is this back here? That is doing something. This one in particular is not. I don't think I could push this in front because that would just kind of cover everything. Maybe I could. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's something funky's happening. Hold on. Okay, I see what's happening. Don't tell me you're in the ocean. You are. I was like, why does that feel wrong? It feels better. That's fixable. Fixable. Beach. Ocean. Okay. Awesome. Now I can just... I'm going to say goodbye to you because I want my space to do my colors. I want this color right here, secondary darkness color. I want that color. Then I see this, there's like a darker color in here that's more purpley that I'm looking for. It's kind of like that. Okay. Work is bullying you? I'm sorry to hear that. I think if I do it like this, I'm trying to think if I really blend it out. Like this, kind of. If I do something like this, hold on. And then I'm going to grab this lighter color, bring it up here. When you're away. If I fade this out a bit more. This kind of just feels like I'm just replacing that bottom color. Rather than, can I make this? Hold on. We're going to try something. Not many adjustments or filter layers here. So it's kind of hard to... Sharpen isn't going to help. Bloom glitch, that's going to be too much. I don't even know what this does. What the fuck does that do? Yeah, it gives me a headache. That's what that does. Get that off my screen. I don't know what the hell that did. Basically, I can make it blurry, is all I can do. I, That's it. Man, I hate how there's like no, like halftone. Yay. It's gonna make it look like a, that's not helpful. Well, thank God. All I'm doing right now is just kind of coloring those in, praying for the best. I could like really lower this and then just work on making these feel, because I'm oh, that's talent to be able to hold your phone and run around at the same time. Do you have it like, do you have like a body cam, like a police officer or something? How can you do it at the same time? It's talent. I think if I do big chunks, big chungus, big chunks. So I get a bigger brush here. Maybe a panini. And then I have to like turn this on and off. I'm gonna just make this a little darker under here. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I have a message. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Is my thing back? There it is. Who is messaging me? Oh, okay. Thank God. Back to doing this. Okay, hold on. One, I have to figure out how much hours of sleep I'm getting tonight. I have to be up at 10, out the house at like 10:30. 10, obviously, that's right now we have like 11 hours or something like that. Yeah, 11 hours. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I have to be in bed by 3 at least. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Hold on. A friend sent me another message. Hold on. He always sends me these messages that are like, he finds the most devastating things on Reddit, which are like the most cringiest things in the world. No, not that. And he's like, you know who'd love that? Me. No. Ah. No way, no way. Ah, that's so sad. That you can keep live chats there. That's so sad. I have to figure this out. I know this friend wants to play with me right now, but you know what I'm playing with? My damn self. Thinking I can finish this tomorrow. Now we're gonna thin this out as much as we can, because you know we're moving further away. So we want that to feel like we're moving further away. Okay, I see kind of what I'm doing wrong here. So this area is gonna be a bit darker because, hey, technically we are farther away from the viewer, right? You know what I'm gonna do that will be easier? Where's that picture of the water? Right here. Now we did scrunch it up a bit, so we have to be kind of mindful of that. Everything the whisper in the night. I want that really light area right here. And then a big dark patch right there and there. Okay, okay. Not that dark. This dark. Like that. This is tough. This is tough. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Okay. I uh okay. What do I do? Sometimes I'm feeling like a big bazinga moment right now. Big on the bazinga moments. Trying to really figure this out. I really got to figure out the ocean. So I like that little darker area. Maybe it's like I have to do like really small lines. Maybe that's what. Kind of. That feels. All right. I think I've kind of cracked the code here. Same color. I say that, but I don't think I've cracked the code, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to leave this guy up. I'm going to color underneath it to get the desired effect I'm looking for. Yeah, sometimes people call me a genius. Oh, let's see. I think I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I do like that little dark area whenever I see it like right at the very bottom there. I'm gonna darken the area behind here. It's like we're gonna really simplify it. I'm gonna really darken back here. Grab a slightly lighter color. Kind of blend out this area here. I really want those like brighter colors occasionally. I'm trying to figure this out. As I've been saying for like however long I've started here. I see this little pattern that I want to try and mimic. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I see the pattern. Meanwhile, first let me blend out this area. I see another pattern. So I'm going to try and follow it. It's in the patterns. I see all the patterns. I'm kind of trying to blend out. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing right now. I'm going to be honest. I feel like this is... I feel like I'm in a... just like a very... I think a Zen straight... Zen... I'm about to say the N word. Zen state is a very cringy way of putting it, but that's where I kind of feel like. That whole area is pretty light back there. Okay. And then there is some here too. I see some. Some that I made. And some that are kind of blended out. That's a little too aggressive. This kind of area is just bland. I don't want it to really be that noticeable. Alright, and then now we're gonna goodbye to that layer. We're gonna start adding like the water highlights on top of the layer. We're gonna do really, really bright ones soon. I just want to get the lighter ones in first. Are you done with Rivals? No. No, I'm drawing. I only have 4 hours to finish this. So I do want to play. I'm just locked in. I have to finish the water first. If I don't finish this water, I'm never gonna finish this piece. Then I'm gonna get this really bright white. Put it under ones that have I'm gonna really enhance the bottom one there and then fix it later. Okay. I did want to play, but I can't actually. I don't think that's smart for me to play. I'm not going to be able to just play one game. It's going to be like a whole magnitude of games because I'm stressed. When I'm stressed, I ignore responsibilities. I ignore the thing that's stressing me out. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. I'll like play at a random time when I need to stop looking at this. Okay, so then I'm going to go back to the bottom layer here. Right now I'm trying to just add some of these highlights where the water is. Yeah, okay. Well, using the right color, of course. Everything's stressing you out. I'm so sorry to hear that. What's stressing you out? I'd love to know. What is stressing you out? Your life? Seems you're always stressed out. Okay, it feels a bit better. I want to add some over here, but not too many, because I feel like we do not care about this side as much. There's some things that we want to highlight, but not much, if we're going to be honest. And then we're going to decrease that again just to see where we're at. Okay, I feel like we're kind of running into a problem here. The issue we're running into is I'm adding way too much detail to everything. That's usually the issue. And it's usually whenever I have not enough time for things. Because I did some fuck-ass, stupid-ass shit before. I'm gonna flip this. I haven't even done the body. I haven't even done the body. What am I supposed to do? I just want to leave the ocean in there. Because I'm trying to look at the reference here. Of course, this is moving. So it's not really helpful. I don't want it to be overbearing. Like the ripples that are there, I don't want it to be overbearing. That is like enemy number one that I'm trying to avoid. I want some ripples. This looks bad over here. Gotta hide the top here. I feel like this side is like something's happening here. I'm trying to I think we're getting closer. Now, I don't want this. When you look really far away, you're not going to be able to tell what that is. I feel like you can tell it's like a wave or something. I'm going to really exaggerate this more, though. So... think I'm gonna fix this area right here. I really don't like this one area that we have right at the top there. I think it looks a little silly. So if I go like that, I feel like it kind of fixes itself a little bit. And then if I bring it over here, I want it to be really light almost. Invincible. Invincible. Gonna make that really light. I think we're getting closer. Just increase the brightness. Oh, I think I see the issue with my foam. I think I have too many bright spots in it, so it doesn't feel toasty. We're figuring it out. Having that like darkness right underneath it, I feel like sells the wave a bit more. I think that looks much better. Okay, okay. Gonna put that there. Make it a little darker here. Grab a slightly darker color there. I feel like right there's a little too bright. There we go. I feel like that looks so much better. Wait. Blend it out a little bit. Gonna do a color check here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. What is that? Sorry. Oh. Okay, it's okay. It's a piece of my own hair. Everything's under control. I'd like to imagine everything's under control. Uh, Sorry, I just see it. I hate seeing notifications. My eye is twitching. That usually means I'm really tired. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Oh, my eyeball. Okay. You know, I think I enjoy that. I think I really do. Yeah, you can tell what that is from a distance. There's no like blending, I feel like. Let me look with that. Yeah. Okay, what? The one thing I will have to fix is the beach. So let's do the beach. That's the next thing we're going to work on, the beach. Ooh, how are we going to do this beach? Um, there is something here. I think there's like a noise that's happening. I probably put one there and combined it and said, good day. Probably did something like that. That sounds exactly like something I would do. I'm gonna make under the board a lot darker. Yeah. And I'm gonna grab a really dark color. Smaller brush, of course, brush size. Really darken that area. Have a really, really dark spot right underneath. Boom. Okay, I like that. We're gonna fix the surfboard because it's kind of an important part, and it doesn't feel like she's on the surfboard. And the reason it doesn't feel like she's on it is a simple one. It's a very silly, simple one. I'm gonna switch brushes here. Because I'm not showing the perspective. There's perspective that we're kind of messing up here. You're going to look at this and be like, no way that you forgot that. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I know, right? So I'm going to darken this color a little bit, bring it in, bring some color into it. Multiply that bad boy. The reason it's not working, right there, you see how there's an edge? We don't have an edge. It's as simple as that as to why it's not working. So first, just like that. One, also her shadow is not correct. Also, I kind of... The board kind of stops at her feet a bit. It's not going to be 100% right. So the corner of her board is like right here on her body. So we're just going to push this back down. Really push these guys down a lot more. We'll fix the lines and all that silly stuff. Ah, no, go back. That's the perfect spot. Liquefy it, bring it down. Have this cut here a little bit. We're gonna have the board go up like that. Kind of blend out these colors a bit. Of course, Luna's board is two-toned, so we want to try and replicate that, but not give so much time, attention, all that fun stuff to her. It goes like that. And we want to cut this a little closer. If I go towards her feet. Cut that off a little bit. I'm going to decrease the opacity. Now it looks like she's sitting on the board a little better. Just a little bit better. I'm gonna grab you again. Come back. So there's also a bit of darkness on the board. Like just a little bit right here. Because technically it's curving up a little bit, and this area up here is much darker. I'm gonna convert this into a multiply layer. We're gonna blur it out a little bit. Don't mind how dark this is. Of course we can fix this by just decreasing the opacity of it. And then we grab that again. We're gonna grab this color here, but we're gonna do a color dodge instead. We might switch away from color dodge because it might be too bright. Sometimes it's just like I'm looking for color improvements. Like, hey, that's kind of what we're looking for here. rather than just white. I don't really want white. On the edges are really, really bright, so we want to try and decrease some of. Also want to bring that back here. Smudge, smudge, smudge. We're going to decrease that again. Get a little darker. Give it a test. Liquefy it a little bit. Maybe we need to add more of that color in the board rather than just on the outside. I think it's a really, really, really subtle difference that not many people will notice. As I always do, of course. I always make subtle changes that very few people will notice, if at all. Then we gotta get this guy on there. I feel like this is upside down, I'll be honest. Also, the whole image is not the right way. Hey, shrink you down. Shrinky dinky. Kind of like that. I'm going to decrease it again. I kind of want to blur this. I know it's not blurred within the game, but that's what I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Sometimes I'm feeling a little blurred. Who's sending me messages? Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I feel like... Look at on the big screen. Get rid of this water thing. Get this guy out of here. Background's doing good so far. Background's doing good so far. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, this is the other one. It's the old one. Ah, that's the beach thing. Okay. That's the... I was looking for it. Now we're gonna bring... Hello? Did that do all that? Hello? Okay. We're just gonna kind of extend that down a little bit. I feel like that's a pretty big difference. We need to fix the, whatchamacallit at the end of it? This is where surgically I'm gonna come in and really erase right there. And then we're gonna blur it a little bit. That's ambient occlusion. That's just what we just included right there. Sometimes I'm baffled by my own world. My whole, sometimes I look at myself and I'm like, how have I survived? Alright. And then get rid of this guy. Oop, wrong thing to get rid of. dancing in it. It's the top of there. Where is hers? It's not you. That's not you. There it is. Luna, body, shadow. Oh, this is where we kind of just like shenagle a shadow. So we're going to try and not erase that part. Not a shadow. Have it come down here a little bit. Shrink this guy. Have it be along here. There is a bit of shadow here. So I am right. Do it right, let it go on the shadow of the light. Something like that, kind of. Sorry, that was a little bit of a strobe light moment. Something like that. Let's look at it. Okay, keep having the wrong thing to click. I think it's too dark on the sand. I'm gonna be honest. No, because that works. I think it's okay. We'll kind of just be like, okay, cool. So we're gonna move on to the sand yet again. Noise. The sand, I'm not worried about. Can we go back to my standard eraser brush? I'm not really worried about the sand as much, because I feel like it's something like, yeah, is it important? Yes. Oh, what's going on here? I kind of finagle it and blur it. Then I'm gonna get a darker color. Finagle it again. I hate it. Thanks. Just really hate it. just I couldn't tell you how much I hated that. Okay, first let's fix the shoreline. So that means get rid of the noise layer. We want the shoreline to be a bit craggly, but not enough to distract us from what's going on here. Because it's like, hey, you know, there's sand, it's kind of a beach. So we want it to feel like the edges are craggling a little bit. Gonna get it as big as I can. Kind of add some zigzags here and there. Blend it out randomly. Even secrets. Let's look at that again. This is much blurred in the back. Much blurred. Much more blurred in the back. There will be, I will have some areas of color, but I'm going to try and blur it as much as I can. I'm going to define some of the blur a little bit. Not a crazy amount, though. Some parts will be defined, kind of like that. Increase the lightness a little bit so there's some lighter spots here and there. Introduce some of the lighter color at the top here. Have some spots that are like, whoa, that's really bright. But this should be really, like, barely noticeable. I don't want it to look like a blank sheet of paper, though. That's not what we're looking for. I wonder... Okay, hold on. We're wondering. Gonna make these guys way bigger. I wish curves... Okay, I'm gonna make this, then we're gonna blur it. It kind of feels... Where are we at? I want normal right now. We're at DA. The fuck is DA? grab the darker color, kind of add it in a little bit. I think that worked out actually surprisingly well. I'm going to duplicate it again. Distort it, bring it down. A mistake, I surely be learning. Still my guitar gently weeps. Still love this. This animation is so beautiful. Something I wanted to try doing stop motion. Something I always wanted to try. Never got to it. I mean, I could do it on my own. I feel like, unfortunately, I'm just like in a period of time in life where it's just like, yeah, until like, let's see, hold on. Let's see how that looks. I think it's a nice little detail. That's there. I don't even know what color this is. Maybe that. I'm gonna feel like I need to darken this area just a little bit. It might be too light. But I don't want it to be so dark that you can't see the difference between the two, you know? Not what I want. So what I'm gonna do gonna have this darkness area to kind of separate them. I'm gonna make it kind of crazy dark. And you could be like, what the hell? Yeah, I think I need to separate you. You can be multiplied, but I need to just need to decrease you. You're just like, you're a little too much. Okay. General noise. Okay, now we can really feel like we've made really good headway with the board and all of that right now. Who is sending me pictures? No pictures allowed. No Instagram chat. This is why I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. time to lock in on Luna. It's time to lock in on Luna. You gotta figure out a way to do her hair. First, we're gonna do her body. Bodies, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with. Base. So, something that we're kind of missing here. Yeah, there's that like darkness there. Just to talk out what I'm thinking. There is a lot of darkness right here into down here, which makes the board stand out way more on top of her. So we're gonna have to darken the little shaded area here. I can't really see what I'm pointing at. Uh-oh. Are we at max layers? Uh-oh, I hate when I hit that. We are at max layers, huh? Those kind of have to be separated. I have to make some new layers here. It's locked. Don't really need you. Oh, you're the sunglasses. I still don't know what to do with. Okay, we made some extra layers. We'll fix the rest of them. So we want to darken. Can't even see that. I want to darken this area right here. Oh my god. Everything I'm doing. This whole area needs to be darkened. And then like down here. Under here, obviously. Right there. All that needs to be darkened. Right here needs to be darkened. Right here needs to be darkened. Under here also needs to be darkened. The hair is its own beast. This whole area here needs to be darkened. Also the underarm here, darken that up a bit. Underneath here, we'll darken that up. Now her hair is doing something different than Luna's hair does. Luna's hair doesn't move that much. That is the one stagnation, I guess, with her, is that her hair, or one, I guess, benefit, is her hair doesn't move that much. So there's no strands. There are strands. You can see that. Oh, well, you can't see what I'm looking at. I'm in the game right now, like looking at the model. There are strands at the very, very ends, and that's kind of just like the model. And there are, so I could have some strands coming out, but regardless, there's not a crazy amount. And we kind of separated this area, which is something great, cool. We needed to separate that because that is a lighter area on her skin. On her clothes, I should say, just to make sense. We're going to darken these guys too. Wherever her hair is kind of peeping out, we're going to darken that. Kind of. But like basically this whole area, that needs to be darkened. I like having, now we're going to add like really bright white. Having white come out here, and like that, we're gonna have this big white area here on her face. I'm afraid again. So I'm not even gonna try. Big bright area on her hair here, some here, and right on the outsides are gonna be nice and bright too. Hair will have some brightness. This is where the strands would come in. Like some of the strands are really bright. Like, oh, that's the fun part. And of course here. And then the brightness again would be there. And there is brightness here, which we really need to exaggerate. That brightness there. So those are the plans that we have. Done for you. So first we're gonna work on the buns. We're gonna make it kind of 3D almost. And I feel like our colors are very dull. If I switch to a different costume, she does have a yellowy orange base. Just seeing, I'm gonna just equip to the next one so I don't have to deal with this nonsense every time. I think in this particular skin, she is in shade, kind of. Something that's really important that I want to add is using very similar colors, like value-wise, but changing their color. We're going to look at this again. I think I'm going to bring this down over here. Just put you here so I can look at you. Another important thing, we need to have the crystallization. That's going to be the funnest part to do. At the very end, Luna has a bunch of like ice crystals over her. That's going to be so much fun. All those bright, the purples, the blues, the hints of reds, whites. Ooh, that's going to be so much fun to do. I'm going to be so excited for that part. We are at the 2-hour warning. I'm just giving that to myself. So this needs to be darkened. I'm going to make it a little bit more red. Bring it. The issue with bringing in these like yellows is that they're just ugly. Like they're just like ugly colors. They look like so desaturated and like ugh. That is like a really big issue with bringing in those colors. I don't even know what, I don't think this has anything in it. Just for the color here. I'm going to increase this just a little bit. Open. kind of shrink that area down a bit. Grab that darkness. Boom. Hit that right in that bikini line right there. Then there's a little bit here too that I want to add. I do want to add a brighter color right here. Alright, I gotta lift this up. I can feel myself like hunching over like a goblin. Well, I guess that's correct. I don't want it to be... I want it to be right on that line there. And then really slam it down in there. Come up like that. Now we're going to decrease the color again. Not by a crazy amount. It's an ugly color. Seeing that color made me irritated. It was just so ugly. And then there is darkness in here. So that is a good call by me. But I don't know, I don't think it's that dark. I'm going to bring this. Blend this out, blend it out. Have that there. There is darkness. I just grabbed this, like, I don't even know what color that was. That was a really good color. I kind of wish I kept. Bring that basically down to here. Try and find that color and save it up there. And then we're going to try and transition this color a little bit. Sorry, I just saw that color and it irked me. And then I want her base color down here. That knee, I feel like, is very not... I kind of made her knee kind of round. Grab that brighter color. Kind of put it in here a little bit. I really do like that color there. I think it's a really pretty transition color that I have here. If I could get that color for down here, oh. It might be a little too red, which is really unfortunate, because I thought that was a really pretty color there. Yeah, I think it's still a little too warm. I think my, like, base color is wrong. You feel so happy you could die. That's a tough transition that I got going on here. Give me that color right there, though. Oh, not the eraser. Give a quick color check, value check, I should say. I'm going to decrease this color. I feel like I'm going to stay with this color. There's like a pretty big shadow there, actually. And then that goes up pretty high. Up in the Merriweather, nothing. Stranger and I feel so rough. Grabbed it in like that. Let me increase this. No. This has been a tough area. It doesn't really feel like it's standing out. That's the issue I'm having. That's way too dark. What am I doing? I don't wanna live that way, leaning into every word you say. Would it get you hung up on somebody that you used to know? I feel like I'm not airbrushing this enough. You know, I feel like that's what's the issue. Buddy. Ah, too dark. I think we're getting closer value-wise, at least. Man, that part right there is tough. That's a tough part. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just kind of erase that little spot there so I can always have my, like, color that I'm trying to go off of. I think it's just going to be a balance of like smudging, put something on, smudging, put something on. Oh, fix this one, go back, find the right value. Smudge it in. Go back up. Up, too bright. Circles. Circles. Kind of like that. There is a dark spot on her ass yet again. That is what we are focusing on. There is that pretty dark spot right there. And I'm going to smudge it upwards to give a feeling that it is a circle. Okay, I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. And then I'm going to smudge it out like this to give it a circle feeling. So what is under here is that there is a plane under here. So we want it. You want to acknowledge that there's a plane under here. It's a little too dark. But then we also want to bring it up like this. Be like, hey, I know that there's a plane change. And then we're going to really try and smudge that guy. But still keeping, we really need to show that there is a dark area here. Tell me how you feel about me, and you like to like me. So the heel is also kind of bumping into this area, which I feel like we need to draw in this heel. I think I deleted the lines for the foot, which is unfortunate. So we're just gonna try our best. So there's a line, goes like this. Heel goes up. Toes. About me, and you like me. I think I just drew in some gray. I did. As I do. So there is some darkness here, but it is really selective in its dark locations. Hello? What? What fell over? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm just trolling with my house. How did the cup magically fall over? I don't know how it magically fell over. Am I being haunted? My grandfather being like, hey, you need to clean up your damn dishes? Sorry. You're not wrong. It's gonna come with me. Fork, that's going in the fridge. Or in the yep, the fork's straight into the fridge. Makes sense. I don't even know what time it is. Time to get a watch. It's charging. 12:20. Alright. Alright, thinking. Okay. I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself tea. I really only have an hour left because I have to also print and cut these out. Plus the I don't know. Other things. Plus other things. Okay, back to doing the foot. So, like, I think yes, is there darkness here? Yes. I think the colors I'm using are too dark. Whatever that color is, I'm bringing it down here. Bring it down here. I like whatever that color is. A lot of, hey, what is that color? I like that color. So with this foot, it raises up a little bit because, you know, it does do that. I think to make my life easier, I won't care too much about it. Okay, I think I just have to kind of redraw this in. Lift it up a bit. Down. The toes are at the same longitude as this guy back here. It goes up a little bit, down again, then you're flat. Kind of like that. Now there's a shadow here that's kind of blocking how this foot kind of goes. So again, these are the dogs. Right. Oh yeah, most of that's just gonna be dark as hell. I gotta change this song here. This song's annoying. Honestly, most of the songs I'm listening to are super fucking annoying. Turn off shuffle. Why is it a nightmare to turn off shuffle on Spotify? The fuck? Ah, too big. Me, sir. That feels close. Gonna really decrease this. Kind of erase a good chunk of what's going on here. Then kind of draw it in again. But with a darker one. Now we can go incognito dark dark. You'll be alone. Gonna try and make this area darker. Let's darken everything up first. The toes are kind of bright. On me, sir. I'm gonna really darken this area here. To be a lover girl. Is this like almost like black in here almost? Yeah, I don't even think that's dark enough, to be so honest with you. Now, I really darken this area right here. Lighten that up a little bit. Really darken right here. Bring back the lightness. Right here. area a little darker and then fade it out a little bit. I really feel like YouTube's a no fun place. Like, there's no alternative. Like, I kind of miss when Twitch was first around, how it was just kind of like, you can just kind of stream. It was so much fun to watch. Now it's just painful. That feels pretty good, actually. Isn't this crazy that Aurora's in an anime now? I was just kind of blown away when I saw that. I was like, this person sounds really familiar. It's like, let me look into who did this. Usually I don't care to listen to like anime endings and stuff like that. And I was like, this person sounds really familiar. And I was like, no way, this is Aurora. No way, this is Aurora. Sat there with my mouth open. You run from yourself. Yourself. Run from yourself. I feel like this area is almost super dark. As always, ambient occlusion stops that from completely happening. So we want to kind of blend out this area so it comes out towards us a little bit more. And we're going to flip the canvas because we've been staring at the same canvas for so long. Her feet seem small. Like, you know, her feet seem a little small. Okay, I feel like we're getting this little connection here is getting really good. We're getting real close to making it where we need it to be. We're getting really close. Really, really close. We're gonna bring that down. And like I said, we're just doing black and white right now so that we can get the values right so it feels like that it's supposed to be. A bun in the sun. That's what we want. I'm gonna come down a little bit. We want that to feel like that. My brother in Christ, you're way too dark. And there is a dark patch like so on the foot like that. If there's that dark patch, then it's a piece of darkness like here basically. Then again right here. Unique. Bring it down a little bit so I don't have to zoom in as hard. I know if I get that foot looking really right, money. That's why I'm focusing so hard on this. This part kind of goes up a little bit, but there's also a lot of darkness here that I haven't placed back in here. Bring it down a little bit. Darken it just a little bit so we can just slowly introduce it to the darker color. Kind of like that. Like, hey, it's like technically we're really in hunchback mode right now. When we get to this level of detail, it's hunchback mode. All the time. Okay, that feels okay. Ooh, okay, I see something haven't done correctly. I'm gonna bring this part up just a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna go back to here. Grab that brighter color. Bring that right here. It's not really that brighter color. It is that kind of darker outline. It goes up like that. Cut it in here. I gotta cut the base. Then I'm gonna grab that a darker color. It is a lot darker down here than I've made it. Just like that. Now we're going to blend out this area just a little bit. A brighter color. Bring it down a lot. Carve it up here. Bring it down a little bit. You know, I've had no need for any record players or things like that until I listened to Tatsuro Yamashita. His music is beautiful, and I cannot find it anywhere because he specifically wants his music to only be consumed on a physical media. And I'm like, damn, now I really gotta buy a physical piece of media? I gotta buy a whole record player just to listen to one damn album? It's like, I'm sure it sounds absolutely spectacular. Now, I also think that this is too light, I'll be honest. I'm gonna decrease it just a little bit. Be like, blasphemous, blasphemous. Sorry, it's a little too light. Because here, bring in. It wants to mimic that feeling a little bit. Head back, head back, head back. I think I'm gonna just decrease some of the value in here and only have it be like that level of brightness on like highlights. I think that's what it feels like is the issue. It's just too damn fucking bright. Like, you know? Right there. That feels like the spot. That does really feel like the spot. That really does feel like the spot. I think at this current time, we'll have to do like an adjustment layer or something to fix that spot there. We're gonna darken some of these lines down here. just to really show that these are like, there's truly, truly no light coming in these areas. The force of that was like hitting a baby in its funny little spot there. That was so beautiful. That was just, look at that. That was just so fucking beautiful. Increase that up a little bit. I think we really just have to focus on only values right now. I think that's a little too bright. And then the rest of it will come. The fuck is that a little bit? I don't know what that is. Just decrease it a little bit because, you know, we're right against that water. We want it to shine through. Want her leg to really be a different color there. Making this, I think we'll add that shadow in separately. So we're gonna kind of bye-bye on that zone in particular. So this lightness kind of comes out like this. Kind of comes out like that. And then it comes down because it's like a boom. Kind of like that. It's like a bang, bang, bang. Bang. I'm gonna make this really light. Like really fucking light. Like opacity, turn that the hell down. And just kind of very slowly build that color in there. So I want it to be bright. I really want it to be bright. Nice and bright. But I have to really slowly build it in. I think if I build it too fast, it won't be right. And then you have to really... The way I fan this in, oh my god. Sometimes I'm blown away with what I do. So this one area kind of up here has to be darker. Bring it up just a little bit. Really lightly darken that area. And then the play isn't to just circle brush, you know? The play is to really send these really light colors in really delicately. Because these are bright colors. So you don't then we just kind of circle that guy in like that. And the way we draw it is along the line of the body. And be careful about blending it out too. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Dude, we're getting there. It's one of those days. There's a little line here that I want to kind of... Again, we have to be able to see this from a really far distance, so we're going to look at it really, really small. I'm going to really try and blend this into the skin the way that the muscle would be going as we've... Alright, Limp Bizkit. Have a good day. I feel like we're getting closer. We are getting closer, so I'm pretty happy about that. Now I'm pushing this up. Same thing when I blend it. I'm going to make it a little bigger. I push it up. And then cut it off. Up and cut off. Oh, yeah. We light up the sky. I'm going to try and kind of cut off that little brightness right there. I'm going to bring back this darkness that we had right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We light up the sky. That's pretty good so far. That is really good so far. We are getting really close. I'm gonna flip my screen upside down a bit. Really try and get that in there. Try and get that darkness. Sorry, I almost screamed. I almost full on screamed. Oh, yeah. Light up the sky. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, the knee is the next area that we gotta figure out very gently. It's kind of a delicate area. One that's kind of a pain point for me. I don't know knees that well. This one I feel like is just gonna be a hope and pray for everybody sucks. I don't know. Whatever that color is right there, I need to get that here. Ooh. Violent pornography, drug and chicks and sodomy. Your TV. Violent pornography, drug and chicks and sodomy. That's pretty close. This time I will do circles because I want it to be blended a bit more. And then this side, of course, we're gonna lift up. It's like, yes, there is a shadow, but it is still the same muscle. And I feel like it's not so violent pornography. It's a violent pornography, choking dicks inside of me. Look at that. Sometimes I'm blown away by the things I can do. Yep, just blown away. Fuck. They brainwashing. Stop. It's like the same color all the way through. Look at that muscle at the bottom there. That is perfect. Perfect amount of contrast. Everything about it is perfect. I found the tabletop. La 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 la. Everybody's gone to really have a real good time. Okay, we're getting there. A little too aggressive. That's pretty close, actually. I'm gonna be honest. Lines from the tabletop. La 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 la. Have a real 1 o'clock. I got an hour. A little less than that, actually. Gonna to party, have a real good time. The fuck are ya? Where the fuck are ya? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always find the where? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always send the poor? Something's burning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My water. So much for having tea. I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry for the noise. I was like, huh. Something smells wrong. Is there even fire alarms in this place? They're like a... You know, I've never seen one. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, something feels wrong. I feel dehydrated. Wonder what that smell is. Whoops. Let's just get something else to drink. No tea for me. I do have iced tea, so that is something. It's like, something feels wrong. I'm gonna open my door a bit, because there's a screen on there. Oh, it doesn't open. Kind of useless. Thought there was a screen on that. Update, no screen on the door. Straight glass. Womp womp. Straight glass. Almost burned down my house for the sake of Luna's ass. I don't know what to tell you. You cannot tell me I'm not dedicated. You can't tell me. Sorry for the extra noise. I'm just making sure that the smoke is kind of gone. Yeah, okay, we're done now. The pot's not scorching instant burn water hot. You know, instant evaporation hot. I think I burned some of my finger off a little bit grabbing that thing because it was so hot. Oh. Okay. Again, I'm gonna like walk past it. Damn! Okay, so let me do the whole thing. Okay. I'll walk past it. Oh! Fire! Not real fire! My drawing's fire! Alright, I need to darken the suit and make the white. I want it white! I'm gonna finish the toes. We gotta finish the toes, and then we're gonna make the suit dark. And then I feel like the hair is gonna be another challenge. That's gonna be totally another challenge. Definitely gonna be another challenge. That little ribbon in the back, I feel like the values aren't right on that. I think we're good on the vent. Good thing I caught that. Oh my god. Just use the rusted the tea kettle next time. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. That's how locked in I was. I don't know what to tell you. Na 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 na. I think someone's messing up with the vibes. The aura. Someone's competing with aura with me. Blue skies fading. Blue skies. I got these Sour Patch Kids. I don't really know what to do with those. I don't know. Look at that drawing. I know that looks cool. I'm pacing back and forth because I'm pumped. That looks so good. You're not gonna tell me it's not. This guy's fading. It's so good. Oh. Okay. Let's finish the toes. I still feel like it's kind of small. Like the feet are kind of small. Which is kind of unfortunate. But the rest of it, fire. Stupid motherfucker, if I die, I die. Nah. Oop, not you. You. Stupid motherfucker, gonna keep me high. I'm a stupid motherfucker, if I die, I die. I'm not too excited about doing these toes, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I really don't know how to do them. I gotta come a little closer here and try to figure out how to do this. There's like a little thing that goes down like that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I'm gonna get the fucking toe inspector here. You never know. I might get the toe inspector, and they're like, well, actually, your toes aren't quite right. Alright, I figured out kind of a glaring issue. Yeah, it's a pretty a pretty big glaring issue I had there. I was like, huh. Someone can hear the line. Screaming, oh, screaming. Dreaming. It's like it's just something like this. Like I just genuinely just don't know. I think the toes, I just have to say GG to the toes, you know? They look so small. Screaming. I kind of just want to blur them. Like, so bad do I just want to blur them. Take it, take it. It's propaganda. Wait, take it, take it, take it, take it. Propaganda. I think it's like this guy looks too big. Like it's kind of sticking out too much. Alright, those fuckers are standing out. Da, 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 da. They look so bad. They look so bad. Like, I can't even fathom to tell you, or fathom to figure out how to tell you how bad they look. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. I'm trying to figure out these damn toes. I mean, they look okay. You know, it's just okay. You know, I've not put hours into feet. I'm sorry. I haven't figured it out. Sorry, I have not figured out the feet out. Shoot me on that one. Deserve to die. The sun's left on in black. We're crying on the sun's left. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's just good enough for now. Because I can like really darken that area and just only have like a rim light around it. Just so like, listen dude, I look at the person and be like, I don't know how to draw no damn toes. Struggling on the damn hands. You think I can get the piglets too? I don't think so. So far, so good, though. Delete that guy. Oh. My toes are too small. I was like, I know they look too small. Let's see if I could just distort them out of here. Oh, that feels so much better. Like, is it correct 100%? No. But that does feel so much better. Just try and just cover up my little hole there. Patch in the hole. Ah, that feels better. Does it look like the foot's doing what it should be doing? Nope. Just, nope, if I'm gonna be honest, not even remotely close. Damn my love. Alright, what do you need help with? I probably cannot help. What do you need help with? Could bring these toes up a little bit. A lot of funkiness happening in here. I'm over looking at these damn toes. Okay. Go closer. Thank you. I do like how I have some, like, grays and stuff in here. I think that looks really cool. So, we do have some lightness here that I'm just gonna grab from up here. It's like, is most of this dark? Yeah. Pretty... I think it's for one. Dun, 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 dun. Your ribs hurt? Yeah, I can't help with that. I'm no magician. I just draw pretty pictures. What happened? Someone rib check you? Like, how'd that happen? Now this area right here, we're kind of free balling a little bit because it's not really shown what to do. That's the hard part, you know? I want someone who needs someone to save my ass. Nothing more but to be a little whore. have any more soda? Soda, come back! Alright. I think we're gonna jump to... Yeah, that's... I don't think I should have deleted that. Ah! Go back to color! Hello? Oh. No wonder why that didn't work. I was like, hello? Oh, what do we have to? Okay. We're gonna make this blue a little darker. By using that purple that we had earlier. Boom, made it darker. Okay, big, 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 big. Is it, can't really see it from that far away. That's kind of the issue. I just have to kind of darken all of it, really. Or just like include more purple in it. I don't even know what that button did. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know that was a button. It's like, now I do, though. Feels a bit darker. Now we need to kind of show that curve again. Yeah, that's definitely darker. Yeah. Now I'm gonna really darken this, make it a little more purpley. Just like right here, though. I want it to feel like it's curving. That's kind of what we're missing right now. The curve. sometimes kind of a magician myself. I am going to exaggerate it a bit more. And then I'm going to carve out this spot right here to be like a little bright spot in the blue. Can I see that from a distance? That's the number one thing. Can you see that from a distance? Also, I feel like the blue in the game is also a little darker too. So I don't feel that bad darkening the ones on the bottom at least, and grabbing this color and skyrocketing it up. Grabbing this right here, that really bright zone. Every color is going wrong. I'm gonna send you a little into the pink zone. And making this area, boom, really bright. Yes, yes, I feel like we're getting there. We're really getting close. I enjoy this. That bright area here is bright for a reason. We don't want that to be dark. Now we're gonna add like white here. Yeah, we're adding that white. That white. Yup. Now we're gonna add it right here too. Dude, look at that. Look at that. I know you could see that from a distance. Not really. I think the butt cheek's getting lost. The white is so bright. Now the butt cheek's lost. I'm just like, ah. Yeah, I feel like that really helped it. High in the sky, high in the sky. I feel like the blue actually isn't bad. Okay, I don't feel like we've lost anything here. I'm gonna flip it. Okay, okay, okay. High in the sky. Minute. Okay, I feel like we're doing pretty good so far. I'm gonna walk away. Walk from like a really far distance away. I gotta zoom my thing out so I can see. I think we're getting a little muddy on the bottom, which is like a layer right on top will kind of fix that muddiness, make it a little more orange and or yellow. I still think we're missing that cheek a little bit, but we do see the bathing suit. So that is a positive. We do see the bathing suit. Are you going? Yeah, I think we need to darken the sand. Back to the sand. Going down on the ground. Okay, I'm starting to see the booty cheek a little bit more. This is like the test I'm doing is like glazed over walk. I feel like glazed over walk, we can tell it's Luna a little bit. I think the hair will help a lot more. Someone who stared at her ass will know it's Luna. Okay. That's what I'm going to tell myself, because I'm not fucking... I don't have a lot of time to keep fixing this. Background, close that shit. So, we kind of have an issue with the clothing a bit at the top here. Because it's like, I don't really know what... I think it's... I'm not making it dark enough. I don't even know where that is. Hello? Oh, it's part of the same layer. Okay. I'm gonna make you darker. Okay. Saved. Now, I don't even think that's dark enough. Open layer, I'm on the wrong layer. Happens to the best of us. Okay, a little too big. We're hitting our time limit here, unfortunately. And we're not even close to touching the hair. I think it's gonna be a pretty tight day. Like, tight meaning like a low sleep day, if I'm gonna be honest. It's just like, am I tempted to just drive back again on that Friday? I don't know. The chest area is, I can already tell, is a little flat. Oh, that's not on that layer. Have a good day on the wrong layer, you know, huh? It's underneath. Immediately knew something was wrong. I was like, something's not adding up here. This area is also underneath the crystallization, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But I do want to get the feeling of it correct. And I feel like that's pretty close. For that part at least. So this part, the little swoop, is kind of like here. And then that kind of comes down. Like that. Now I know it's going up a little bit. There'd only be a little bit of a raise. Thank God I have boobs. To try and fix it. It's cutting straight across. Boom. We're gonna fix that area real fast, just using that same color. Kind of like that. Up to you. And now you are kind of going, oh, you're going underneath. You're not even, no wonder that felt wrong. Just sitting here like, man, this doesn't, the top part doesn't feel right. Go down like that. Gonna kind of round you out a little bit. And round like that. Have it come out like this, kind of connect the two a little bit better. have this highlight kind of come down a little bit more, so it is kind of covering that little area. Have one area of really bright, darken it up a bit. I think that looks pretty cool, if I'm gonna be honest. Looks pretty close to what we're looking for. Just gonna darken this area to be more like this color instead. Kind of blend it out. Boom! Okay, fix that. I like that a lot. Now we gotta figure out this situation in the back here. Oh, give it a quick color. Gonna grab that. Gonna make it more of like a hot white. Kind of, we're just trying to fix just a few layers. Gotta look at it again, walk away. Okay, we've lost the boobs. That is really unfortunate we've lost the boobs. Gonna just make this really as bright as we can. Let me get a different brush for this. Still want to have that dark area so that we don't lose that there's an outline. But we want to really brighten up that area there. Boom. Okay, let's take a walk away. Okay, I think if we darken the ocean around it a little bit. Rolling up. Decrease saturation a little bit. Darken that area. Really darken it. No more black and white. darken this area too, honestly. Just for it to make a little bit more sense that why we're darkening it so hard. So that we can see it from a distance. Let's walk away. Do my walk test. I'm a dehydrated human. Okay. Feel like that works. Like I said, we can fix it with a few layers here and there. That does look infinitely better. Just decrease that just a little bit. Now we're moving on to here. I don't know how many layers we have left. Probably not much. Make this a darken. Multiply. Like I said, this was the area where we're gonna really darken here to show that deltoid. I'm gonna completely ignore the hair. I'm gonna be honest. Bald. I'm gonna ignore the hair. Completely. She had no hair. Well, this is still dark anyways, because, you know. This area here is gonna be dark. Grab you, make you a little. Kind of bring it back in. Scrape out some of these really dark areas. Really darken that area. Like this area is darker, but not really. So we don't want to make that too dark. Now I had a friend who was saying that part of the skin wasn't dark enough. And I think it was because I hadn't fully shaded it. Because we got some darkness along here that we're going to want. We're going to want to carve this part out a little bit. Make that a little bigger. Really kind of carve that in there. I feel like that really darkens those areas, which is what we need. We need these areas to be pretty dark too. I want those flowers to stand out. Darken that. Yippee! I'm very, very slowly, as we can tell, adding on the darkness. black is a pretty hard color to come back from once you've darkened it too much. Now, of course, we're on a digital program, so we don't have to stress about it too hard. Everything, that's why working in digital is just so much easier. Preferred half the time. Because I'm going to really darken this area right here. Right there. I want that to be dark as I can get it. Let's do a value check here. Value check 1, 2. Value check 1, 2. Oh, gotta put the mountains back on. Now, that is black. That looks good. Okay, sorry, I had to do my... don't mind her lack of hair currently. It's around that size normally. So I'm gonna, it's a little smaller than that. Walking over. Oh, what's that? That's clearly their surfboard. What's going on here? Okay, do you like my enactment? I hope you do. One of the best. Hold on, let me walk around for a little bit. My body, it's a little sore. Oh. My body, it's sore. Yeah, I am D17. Imagine. I'm actually not that number. Oh, ouch. Okay. Wow, would you look at that? I had people liking my posts. Little old me. Oh. What has happened here? Oh, I gotta repost or something. I didn't even show my rifles things. Alright. I love the spontaneous. I just randomly get reposted somewhere. Gaming news. What? The one thing that doesn't have gaming things related. I'm on the map. Ugh. Alright, we're stretching, we're moving, we're grooving. Don't mind her bald. But we're still grooving, we're still moving. Alright, sorry, I'm doing my tried and true every time I sit down for too long. It's my, the favorite part of the stream. The stretching segment, where I just start talking. What's new? Alright. Oh, I feel like I've done enough stretching. Probably not, actually. Probably not even remotely enough stretching. I was just thinking to myself, oh, I kind of need a break. You know what I can get a break of? Well, I'm done with this bullshit, okay? That's when I get a break! I think I have to make the ocean darker in general. Just looking at this now. I'll make you a little darker. Not that darker, my bad, dude. I feel like now that shows out all my imperfections. Oh! My iPad. I haven't been charging it this whole time? No way. What a surprise. Me acting as if that's surprising. Not at all. Might be a good time for a bathroom break. In general, I need to chug a bunch of water and then hope for the best. Don't allow. Alright. Let's. Oh, my ear. Sorry, it's itchy. Do I make the board darker? Do I even? Darkened it just like a little bit. I still. This sand has been such a pain in my ass. I feel like it's never the right level of saturation. You know, it's just, it doesn't feel right objectively every time. I can't see that, even if I stand up. I feel like it looks better brighter, but it kind of detracts from her. Ah, bazinga. Alright, well, we're gonna do the hair now. So I feel like I enjoy... Oh, this. We gotta do this. Sorry that you had to hear that. They were there. Notice the television. Take away from gonna make everyone darker overall. Gandalf made you find it. I think this is a really weak spot I have right now. It looks like lumps. It doesn't even look like a bow. Such a tough angle that it's at. I think I know how to fix it, but I can't fix it right now. That's not what I can fix right now. We need to really fix the hair. And then the last part, of course. So her hair has a lot of strips and stripes. Okay, there's 3 layers of spikes at least. And I feel like the hair is too high. She's leaning back. Spike 1. Big spike down here. Mini spike. This spike is kind of coming towards us almost, which is a nightmare to draw. What a perfect body. That's actually, okay, that's actually not that bad. Just lower it a little bit. Something like that. It's a little off, but that's okay. Just loop you up a little bit. Make you a little smaller, actually. Have you come down just a little bit more. Intricate erase hue. Grab this guy back here. Have that, like, whoa. Can really have this guy kind of jutting forward. Oh, he kind of goes down. Uh-oh. Not what? Okay, got that. Good catch, good catch. Then there's these big guys down here. Boom. And I want you guys to kind of come down like so a little bit. Like so, a lot of it, actually, you're gonna do that. Because that's how it will work out. Now, I'm making her hair usually stops right along here. If she was normal amounts, she is tilting her head back a bit. So that is my justification. I'm gonna kind of just say goodbye to all of you. Kind of have that swoop down like that. Make sure I remind myself what's going on here. Guy is going like that. Swoops like that. Wait forever. Of the world. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Have it come down like that a little bit. Like that. Something like that. Kind of a scoop. End of the world. And other things that I never ever told me. Never coming home, never coming home. I erase all you. Oh, the last thing I see. Never ever told me. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Forever. And then we kind of got to do the front area here. Oop, I hit the erase button. You're not going to tell me I didn't. I'm gonna exaggerate it. Her head is tilting towards me. Actually, this whole area should be exaggerated a bit more. And then you come up like that. You come down a bit like that. Like that. Gonna come forward like that. Very insightful commentary here. Like that. Come forward like that. Wow. I just sometimes I'm a god. Other times flailing fish. What the fuck is this other thing that's saying I've drawn on? Okay. We're gonna bring back our Luna reference in that corner there. Bring you back up here. Hide ya. Luna in the corner. Luna in the corner. I feel like her hair is darker than what I'm giving her. As normal, I don't darken the hair dark enough. Gonna add some purple into this. Yep. Now we're having fun. You know? Now here comes the fun. Now here comes the fun. This is where I have a lot of fun. I think hair is such a fun thing to draw because it's just genuinely so free-formed and just so genuinely exciting to draw. Now we want certain ones to look really bright. This is where we bring in this white also. Now we don't want it to be completely perfect. We're going to bring this into purple and a little down here. Basically, that base color we had before, actually. So we really try and lead this up here. And be like, hey, yeah, there's strands. It's like, yeah, there's form in this hair. So far, I can already tell that's a fucking banger. Yep, banger. Yep. Hair, I do it last because I know it the best. Something I want to improve in hair in particular is curly hair. Oh my god, curly hair would take me forever. And it would be a masterpiece. Like, just straight up masterpiece. The moment I figure out curly hair, like how to do it efficiently, you're in trouble. Like, the world is in trouble. The world is in danger. I'm gonna be on the fucking walls. Like, I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls. You ever? I like scaring people like that. I think that's kind of funny. Just bring it purple, purple, purple. I'm gonna bring some purple into this one. I know I already popped off with this fucking thing. I'll lighten it up just a little bit. I feel like that's the thing with hair. I don't even need to look at reference. I just understand how it works. Straight hair, I should say, because that's the fucking easiest to understand. It's a straight line. You make a line, you make it look pretty. That's why it's everywhere. Curly hair, not easy to do. Now we're gonna lighten up some of these strands here. Grab some of this dark color here. Already know. This whole area has to be a lot darker. I'm gonna blend it out just a little bit. Make it a little bigger so I'm not killing my hand here. It's gotta be a little darker here. Thing with the darkness here. Sometimes I just look at myself like, damn, you've truly come far. Sometimes. Like the hours I've put into drawing hair. Sometimes if we want to get real for a bit, I kind of want to get real for a bit. Sometimes I get really sad when I just think about art in general, how the current trajectory is going. It's like, hey, I could very well be one of the last human artists. Because, I mean, I'm not going to stop painting no matter what. I'm not going to stop doing this. I will never stop doing this, actually. So it's just like, I get scared a little bit because it's like, I want there to be a future of artists. I want art to continue evolving. I don't want it to gain stagnation. And it's kind of stagnating. Because like AI can make anything you imagine, basically. Um, not good, but it eventually it will be good. And that's kind of other than like by merit of being like, oh yeah, I only hire human people. Um, I just think art as we know it is on its way out, which is really sad because there's so much beauty in an old world art, but there's also so much like stuck up asshats that ruin it for the like everyone else, you know? And it's just like kind of like thank God those fuckers can't ruin anything else. And what I mean by those fuckers, it's like gallery heads and like snobby teachers that are like, I'm actually, because I got to this place and the other, I'm going to treat you like a piece of shit. And it's just like, okay, okay, dude. I'm going to just do it my own way. Thanks. Like, thanks, but no thanks, idiot. I like having the ends being frosted here. Um, I find it so sad a little bit. Like the prospects of humans. I have a little conspiracy that I always like to talk about once in a while, once in a blue moon. I still think, I think that there's a dark ages, like dark ages is necessary for humanity to survive. What I mean by that, because I believe that, I mean, the dark ages were like the collapse of civilization as we know it. Like, I think that we are going to be heading to a mini dark age really soon. What do you think like the Egyptians got to AI? let's take a little experiment there. But like what if the Egyptians got to AI? And that's actually kind of funny. Okay, I don't know enough about Egypt to even do that. Forget aliens. It was just AI all along. It was Ultron. That's crazy. Imagine. That'd be so funny. The Egyptians, all the gods were just Ultron. That's so funny. Mm-mm-mm. No, I don't think the Egyptians had Ultron. Do you know how cool that would be? I kind of want it. I feel like with the amount of conspiracy theories that like anyone's eating, I think I could get that passed. I think I could convince some people about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not that confident in my convincing ability. I could never be. What? I thought this was charging. Ah, don't allow. I make this little pocket a little darker. I think that pocket right there, I'm gonna make it really pink, but dark. You know, I heard something on the 2 seconds I was doom scrolling on TikTok. Uh, Now I haven't read Charles, Mr. Darwin's, um, any of Mr. Darwin's things since like high school. So bear with me here. Hold on. I'm gonna lock in for a second. Look at that! Sorry. I was really excited. Oh! It's just too good. What other colors are in this white? Kind of nothing. For like dark, it's kind of just like this. Honestly, not a crazy amount. Really need some darkness in this area here. Darkness. Yeah, I've never played a Kingdom's Heart game, but I had so many friends in college that were huge Kingdom's Heart people. They would just tell me that, like, they would just see me and they'd just have a conversation, and all of a sudden, darkness. Yeah, sorry, it's just. Well, I can't get away from it. I gotta darken this area here. And, like, I've had no desire to play Kingdom Hearts, except when, like, the whole 3 went on sale. Um, like the whole trilogy went on sale. That's the word I'm looking for. Um, I don't remember when that was on Steam. I saw it, and I was like, man, this could be my chance to finally understand the darkness. But I was like, do you know how long that game is? Do, like, I can't even finish Skyrim. Like, that game, I love that game. I love Skyrim. I can't finish that shit. And, like, I guess that's the joys of Skyrim, yeah? Like, you don't need to finish it. Like, that's the whole thing. You can just, wherever you want. But, you know, I feel like if I can't finish the game in like a sitting, I'm gonna really lose interest. Which is there's plenty of games that like I like if other people play it or if I'm playing like a single player game with another person. I think is like the best thing to do. But sometimes even then, like it's still hard to keep interested in those type of games. They're like, oh, they would have to like blackmail me in my own house. Like, it's time to play. Oh, I guess. Please don't come to my house just to play Kingdom Hearts. Thank you. Alright, is the front also iced up? Yep, yep. Get that ice in there. Get it iced up, buddy. Ice that up. As always, I popped off with the hair. That was probably the quickest thing I've ever done. And let's do the front here, the front half. So she has like a bang. I'm not gonna really get this right. And I think that's just okay. And it's just like, you get, I'm trying to make a bang here. Let's make this area really dark. Usually those headphones. Alright, let's just do a quick value check. I already know I popped off. Yeah, I fucking did. Didn't even need to tell me. I already knew. Put some of that white at the end. Even though it's... Is it technically there? No. I think it just adds to it. Put some here. Some here. I gotta clap at myself. That is beautiful. Look at it! So good. Okay. Next subsection is these tufts up here. Then the headphones. Then those flowers. Those flowers are a whole separate being. Oh, and the bright neon things. Yep, I already popped off. I already knew. I already knew. Bring some white at the ends here. Feel like I don't even need to really do anything extra here. Other than just like a few tufts here and there. That are just like, hey. grab some of this purple. I love this purple. Oh my god. How did I do it? The NSA couldn't even figure it out. Now the hand. This hand has been tough for me. We're almost done now. I'm honestly surprised I actually got this done. Actually surprised we got it. Alright, let's bring back our girl here. Bring her back real close. Not like that. Let me just grab you, because you're supposed to be down like this a little bit. Because it's like down, down, down. Kind of like that. I think I'll just color it on there. Oh, Luna, you're covering. I think I'll just draw on top of it. Luna, she has gloves. The end of it, where the wrist starts, is where the bend happens. I'm going to get rid of those guys for right now. I'm going to get a kind of a darker color, just slap it in here for now. Romeo. Kind of come up like that, and then down, just to kind of emphasize. Then I'm going to bring, you better just be white. Don't piss me off. I mean, that is already what's happening. So, doing a great job. I'm gonna put it like this. Boom. That feels, you know what that feels like? Awesome! And then this area here. Now fingers are kind of tough. As we can tell, they're just, we got the sausage delight here. So I'm just gonna, 1, 2, 2, 3. I don't like where the second guy is. The top one is kind of, this is how I do fingers. Tough. Comes down. There's knuckle number 1. There's knuckle number 2. Finger. Give me my American. the rest of it is just gonna be kind of implied, like, hey, I don't even know what that is. What is that in my way right now? What are those white dots? Where are they coming from? Who is that coming from? It's not even my... Is that hair? It is. Okay, let's just erase the top half here. We'll fix it. Get back that original color here. I'm kind of just going to color this in on my own here. You make it seem so obvious. Nice to know everything's amazing. Yeah, until this is done, stream. That's when the stream ends, when this is done. That's when the damn stream ends. Nice to know. Show me your hand. Okay. Feel like her digits. This part here is a little long. To rearrange it. There we go. That's the angle I'm looking for. Right there. Alright, let's bring back in that hair. Ear may be too long. Here. Dark under here. Okay, I feel like we're getting closer. We're obviously getting closer. We're at the last spots here. Then I can sleep. Actually, I have to print this out. Then I can sleep. I feel like this part right here, too big. Grab that dark part. Where's our dark color? Darkness. we get in there? Get this guy out of here. Get him out the way! I think your fingers might be a little long compared to like the palm. So what I'm going to do, the cheapo method of doing it, scooch that bad boy up. In the city. Fix the finger, no problem, but not the toe problem. I don't want to go, but stuff nice. Do 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 do. Okay. I feel like we're doing pretty good. We are doing good. Good, good, good. I don't even know what this is about. What are you? Don't know. Bye-bye. Okay, then we need to just do you. Got stars in their eyes. Okay, you're the last one we gotta do. I'm gonna draw right on top of you. Because I don't really have time, energy, all of that stuff for your buffoonery. Cut you a little stronger up here. Can you not turn your head? I better play. After I finish, I'm playing a game of Marvel Rivals at this point. Oh, we gotta do the face. That's like the last thing we gotta do. Always so much difficulty with the face, though. At least for me. Gonna make those two brighter. Grab that color back again. Really color that in. Grab that lighter color for right up here. Cut into it to make it look like it's curving. Gonna add some purples and stuff to it. Let's try and do this really quickly. Because we're going tonight. headphones. These headphones don't make sense to me. So there is a right that goes up like this. By some people. Hey, ooh, ooh. Ooh. One after one, I've been a ba-ba-ba-ba-da. On my bed. And I am sitting on my bed. So good. I think I made it too square again. Let's round out the. It's like, yes, we do want it to be round, but it's also kind of square. So we want these fuckers to be as round as we can. Okay, that's pretty close actually. Do 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 do. What's happening? 1 hour until. Oh, competitive mode closure. I was like, huh? Is the game gonna shut down in an hour? I'm not ready. I'm not done drawing Luna. Probably should have made the base a bit more blue here. These coloring areas a bit more blue than purple. Oop. What can I do? Draw it again. No. No. Absolutely not. And you can see right there why I'm not worried too hard about what goes on in the center here. I will darken it a little bit by adding some blues and stuff. And that's... I feel like we're getting to the end of these headphones, at least. Because I'm about to hit her with that's all she wrote on that part. So what I gotta redraw this. Okay, the world's biggest marker, that's will not be redrawn like that. It's not good enough. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it if I have to use that pen. Time is up. Look at this. Look at it. Where does that go? Oh, underneath. Okay. Just like it did to the Venus. I'm glad to see. almost done. I'm almost done. I get too excited. Alright, let me grab you. Get like a really darker color. Okay, let's use a better brush than this that can hide my tired wrists. Hides it a lot better. Probably as good as that's gonna get, if I'm gonna be honest. Gonna increase this a little bit. Oh, how am I gonna get this thing on here? Oh, we're not done yet. How do I even get that on there? We're not even close to done. We have at least another hour. I think that's the closest I'll get. Uh, yep, that's the best it's gonna get. I feel like I don't need to line it in here. Just there. Okay. I feel like that's done. Other side, don't even see it. Who cares? Okay, you do see it. Oh, I'm so over it. Okay, let's just see how that looks, black and white. Instantly, you're going to move that up and away. Fly you closer. Gee, almost there. Alright, onto the face. Get rid of that old guy. Oh, and that ribbon. God damn it. Let's make a new one. I ain't got time for this shenanigans. Eyes. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Bye-bye. Ah, the most important part. We have one more thing after this. So, at least another hour. like I said, another hour. Cut, paste. Merge down. Bring you guys up here. So I don't have to keep looking up and back and right and left. Arguably the most important part is the face. So if it doesn't look like their goon character, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna push it, make your nose kind of square like that. Decrease you. Ooh, not at all what I was looking for. Gotta make sure that eye. I think the eye is too low. Oh, good thing I did it on this layer. Not really. Fuck off. Cool, she looks like an old lady. I love that for her. Probably because I've accentuated the frown lines a little bit, which is what we'll be fixing. It's like, yeah, I want it to be correct. I think we gotta have our gotta have my color layer again. Cuts. Hard to tell you do. Again, we're gonna just use the tried and true. I think her eyebrows are also too low, which I don't know what fucking color it is anymore. I don't want it to seem like she's angry. I like when this doesn't charge. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. That was actually the right way, and I'm just gabagoo. Luna doesn't have a double eyelid. Fuck off. Got the wrong damn color. I'm trying to finish this as fast as I can, because I really want to go to bed. I gotta drive 2 hours. And like 2 hours isn't bad, which is why I did this. It's like, because 2 hours is really manageable. Okay, I think I know why this gives old man vibes, because it goes outwards, inwards. Out like this, rather than in. Face is always so hard compared to everything else. It's like I could pop off on everywhere else, but if the face doesn't look like the character, I basically failed. Which is valid, you know. You want it to look like your character. If you can't recognize your character from a distance, like, what the fuck? It's kinda cooked. Good enough for that, at least for now. Maybe I don't have enough space in the nose in general. I'm trying to think. The thing is, I also have to make it look like Luna on top of, like, this damn reference. Hello? Hello? I feel like I'm going insane. okay, I feel like I'm getting there. This is the portion of the drawing where I go mute. Like, my favorite section of the drawing is the mute section, which is, we've kind of been like this for the past few hours. Yeah, this is just becoming a part of the base. I really don't want to try and figure this out. Is it because the nose area? It turns like here. And it comes down like this. And then this area is darker because it's this side of the nose. I'm gonna blend out that area a bit. No, you're just perfect. That makes it look like it's only... Okay, that's not correct. Something like that looks a bit better. Oh, stylization's so hard. Oh, I got the lip though. I got the lip. I got the lip. I got the lip, guys. I got the lip. I feel like I made her nose not come up enough. I feel like this whole area is wrong. And it is. So we're just gonna redo it. It's just a fact. A fun fact. That little eye area is wrong. If her eye was open, it'd be there. With a new car. And a song. Ugh. My body. I feel like that's not bad. I feel like it's right there. Somebody said, what you do till you're singing the blues on the wind and windless, and I know what I'm talking about. Running this game like a runaway train. Can I help you now? Break. Ah, I think I got it. I think I got it. I feel like this looks like the spot. Flip that canvas over. Ugh. Doing alright. Over their heads. Oops, forgot this was radio. Got a plan of dues and you're singing the blues and the win and then lose and I know what I'm talking about. You help him out. Holy mother of pearl. Oh, get in there. No way. Singing the blues and win and then lose and I know what I'm talking about. Not a playing game, then you're playing this game. What's thinking about? Pretty damn good. If I gotta say so myself, pretty damn good. Does it really look like Luna? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, but I love to say no. The paper. I do anything subject to status. Subject to status. Away and now pay later. DVD. To status. Subject to status. Go away. I now pay later. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at the end. We have one more thing. Oh, forgot about you. Okay, two more things. This one's at least easy. Been repossessed. I don't know what that is. Go away. Oh, I know what that was. It's for this. Adverts. And you anything. Subject to status. Sisters and brothers. Subject to status. Almost there. Almost there. Losing ground. Okay. Boys, we're in the last part. Last part. I could have just brought that up. It really doesn't take long to make that. Tell me this fucking thing is charging. It's not. It's at 5%. I mean, how many things do I have open? Hold on. Hold on. No, you can see that. I have a lot of things open. I wonder why. Close, 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 close. Alright, okay. Oh! Hold on. Connection has been lost. Streaming too damn long. They're like, bitch, who are you streaming to? The voices in your head? Come on, man. Yes, actually, that is exactly what I'm streaming to. The voices in my damn head. The Apple Pencil's also dying? Dude, everything's dying. Alright. Gonna just make one new layer. That color. Darker color. What is this helping with? I don't even know where this is. What sort of bullshit did I just pull here? I don't know, but go down. You're all going to one layer. Now I'm going to make you a clipping layer. I'm going to color the crap out of you for down here. Oh, you can't see it. So sorry. Oh my god, I could cover the disaster of my foot here. Oh. As I looked, I was like, oh, this actually covers her foot, man. That's so awesome. That's what I like to see. I'm also gonna just make this slightly transparent. Oh, basically, it's a bunch of triangles. I'm gonna put some triangles in some random spots and make these triangles feel a bit more put together here. Doesn't need to be perfect, but does need to be readable. That could be left alone. Ah. Grab this color. Get in there. Color. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's some that come up like this. I want this to be covered in here. I like this section being cut off, basically. And then having one that kind of goes like this way. Okay, I should have known. My lines. I made a lot of my things very triangular because it makes sense in my brain, even if it doesn't make sense in yours. And a lot of this doesn't have to be perfect alignment here. Gonna loop you down like this. Oh, I knew this was going to be my favorite part. This is so therapeutic. Or at least it feels therapeutic. I'm going to have one more opening right here. Ah, have this guy come down like this. A really big one. I like how that shows, like, the corner. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm already having way too much fun doing this. I knew waiting to do this last would genuinely save me. I thought of something that I'm kind of a little too late to do. Kind of wanted to have the top half be bigger, and then it gets smaller and smaller as it goes down here. A little too late for that now, aren't we? I'm not adding those things in. I'm sorry, it's just not it's just not working. I saw those on their feet and I was like, oh hell nah, dude. It's just I can't be doing all that. I love how small it gets down here. I really enjoy that. Now, if only I could make these bigger guys up here. So, of course, just erase some lines. That was easy. Why don't I just disconnect these? Da, 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 da. Reversing the tides. Bazinga. Alright. Now I gotta add some of these here. Kinda liked the zigzag method I kinda did. Hey, 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 I wasn't quite done there. I don't like the random ass triangle in the middle here. Get this guy out of here. Sometimes fucking squigglies is where it's going. Alright, alright, alright. I'm getting excited. To sleep. I'm hoping that I shouldn't have done the lines on a different layer. That's kind of what I'm feeling in my heart right now. Can I get different colors in here without having to stain the whole thing? How fun is that? How fun is that? Wonder, hold on, duplicate, multiply. If I just start coloring circles, what will the multiply look like? I don't think that'll help me. I think I did an oopsie. I'm gonna be honest. Here we go. There we go. Not so much of an oopsie. Not so much of an oopsie. Okay. Okay. certain things turn multiple colors, that's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go, here we go. That's okay. My craggly system has kind of backfired a little bit, but that's okay. Rain, rain, countdown, summer down. Countdown, summer down. There we go. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about the cool looking one up here. You're already green. Okay, so far we're looking really fucking cool. Oh, well, this thing is multiple layers of blue. I didn't really think about that when I was thinking about that, you know. I just wasn't thinking about much. Why are you always at 5%? Hello? Oh my god, you're not charging. Like, at all. I don't think that's doing anything. It's not helping me. Not doing any favors. I feel like, and then if I blur this, maybe not on, yeah, just on certain ones. I need something that will fill an area quickly. I'm not really in the mood to just sit here and be like, ah, let me color in all my pretty squares. Not pretty square coloring time. Ah, color, color, color. We're almost there. Oh my god. That looks very similar. Alright, I'm gonna blur these. Do another one in a different color. Gonna color. Oh, I soft lighted you, huh? Didn't think I did that. I like the kind of doubly look that happens here. I know I did a color dodge. I like the ad. Wait a minute. Oh my god, my pencil's gonna die. Uh, I've worked the little iPad that fucking could. I gotta put a bunch down here. I'm not even gonna talk about all that hard work that we just did. Uh, transforming into this. No, we're just not gonna talk about it. Didn't even do up here. Gonna Gaussian blur this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is the last check of everything. So I'm gonna print this. Oh my god. I just saw something. I just saw them. Oh my god. I forgot about you guys. completely forgot about you guys. What do I even do with you guys? Is this gonna be the only thing that's an actual fucking line out of my whole thing? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, where are you? There you are. Oh, I forgot about those ugly ass things there. Oh, this is online tool. The whole thing I didn't want it on. Get rid of lines. Gonna make you guys just darker. Not that dark. My brother in Christ, what's going on with these? I'm gonna tell you. I do see some things that are bothering me. I do see them. And it's kind of killing me. Why are you a different color? Why are you a different color out of fucking nowhere, dude? Oh, 'cause I'm drawing in the wrong pencil. Okay, let's just restart this one. Cut that shit out of there. Normally I would put this somewhere easy to see. I can feel how tired I am. Because this is like 2 nights in a row of like little to no sleep. And then like a huge drive. Oh, 2 hours is nothing, man. Yeah, sorry, brother. You're getting liquefied down. Move it over, brother. Pack it up. In the corner. In the corner. Alright. feel like this background here could go a little lighter. In general, I feel like, I don't know. All right. I gotta switch buttons here, or plug in things, because this thing is. Sometimes what I'm working on doesn't always want to work on it. So, look at that little, give it a fucking blast. Ooh. I combined them, huh? I personally think that looks pretty good. Pretty damn good. That's over there. That's under her. That's that. Color dodge. Increased. That's to show the, yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. I think it's the beach again. The god dang beach. Okay, well, this is not helpful. The fuck is any of this doing? I just got so irritated with that real fast. I felt my irritation like bubble for a second there. It's like, are we fucking serious? If we make the ocean darker, because it's just too fucking dark. Sky, I feel like the background's better. Anxiety. And it quietly. Anxiety for me. It's my anxiety. Uh-huh. Like an elephant. Oh, right, you can't hear what I'm talking about. You can't hear what I'm fucking poking fun at. Tough. Alright, let's see what it looks like, because I just used all one color. That's the background, Luna. Let's just do a regular Gaussian blur. I'm like running low on layers. I can already tell I'm running low on layers. At least my thing's charging this time. Jesus. There's only a few spots that I want to make this mustard for some ass reason. Let me just try and... It's kind of just a hope and pray blend at this point. Is anything looking good? Hey, why? Just saw that color. Where are you, mountain sky? Yeah, hey. Trying to look for some green or something. Oh, I think that's too light. Hold on. Or it's too dark. Yeah. It's too dark. It's not gonna help it. Normal and just like really... I need you to be a darker color. That's not gonna work either. More. I'd like my color back on certain things. Dude, I pulled this out of my ass. Like, I'm so serious. Like, this is scary. This is scary. I don't... like, I'm gonna blur it a little bit. I just feel like it's... I don't even know. This feels backwards. I'm gonna be honest. This feels strange, if I'm not gonna lie. I need to have the just. Okay, I see minor issues. Minor issues. Minor issues. Hello? What is falling? I have no idea what that was, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't know. Oh, I'm on max layers. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, I wrote this on the wrong layer. I just need a layer, just one. I don't want it to be brown. Give me a complementary color. I'm gonna decrease this a lot. And I gotta fix... Can't believe I'm out of fucking layers. I have no idea what color that is either. It's probably just this, but you know what? It's probably just this. Let me try and at least fix this a little bit. While I have the time. While I have your time here. Where's the one that's underneath? I don't know. I just... Oh, it's on beach. I don't know what color that is. Not that. There it is. Like, not that. Dude, I'm going insane. This is actually tough. What? Oh, I'm just lost. I have no idea which one I... Oh no, I'm just lost. I'm just straight lost. I don't know what color this was, but it's now darker. Merge down. Get rid of the color, the reference blocks. Fill it all. Color. Oh, I think that's the best we're gonna get it tonight. Oh, I don't know what time it is. Time for me to go to bed. It's time for me to go to bed. I did it. I did it. I did it. Save that image. Levitating to another dimension. I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh. Oh. Now I gotta print it. I think I only get like 4 hours of sleep or something. Yeah, like 4 hours of sleep, but you know, that's okay. We did it. Fuck the Marvel Rivals game. That game can kiss my ass. I don't want to play that damn ass game right now. Close. Get that shit out of here. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Holy macamoly. It's kind of muddy on the bottom though. Hey, dude, I'm like still muddiness, not muddiness. Not everything can be perfect. You know, not everything can be perfect. You know what I don't want? Okay, I can't fix it. This can't be it. I don't want someone going up. Haha, it looks like she shit herself. That's the level of muddiness issue we're having here. Do I even have another layer? I don't know. Yeah, I do. I just want to grab this particular brown. It's like, I'm just gonna make it like gray or something. Cause like, blue, I just, I can't. It kind of just looks like poop. Almost done. I feel like if it just looks like blue, I won't feel blue. You know? I don't know how to fix it, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, that looks better than shit. That does look better than like poop brown that I had before. I'll take that. I'll take those victories. However small they are, I'll take those victories. Save that again. Sorry. All right. No more stream. Everything's dying, including me. I'm going to bed. Thank you for staying by. Okay, good night.